Hello there. How's it going? How is everybody doing today? how's everything going? It is Monday, April 27th. Crazy. April has gone by so fast. I have no idea how. But we're here. I see Legatus in the chat. Hanayama on Rumble. Hello. Ubuntu indeed. Yes. I am live on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. We're going to continue Pragmata. Hopefully get some progress going in the story. And not having me being too awfully distracted, but that's always a given. Because I always get distracted for some reason. This game is good at doing that. Even though not as bad as like what's it called? Crimson Desert. But it's getting there. But yeah. I'm gonna have some fun. Progress in the story a little bit. Hopefully find out more about what this mysterious girl number 8 is all about. Then we go from there.
Want to check if we can upgrade anything?
Why's the game not showing? There we go. The game was not showing for some reason. How is everybody doing today, though? Hope you all doing well. I know I am. Slept pretty good, and yeah. I guess today let's do a casual solo living stream. Also yesterday, I streamed for 6 hours. That's probably going to be me today. I'm in the mood to stream a little longer today. Depending on how far I get in the story. Maybe I'll switch up the games a little bit too, but we shall see about that. But I cracked the goal on crushed all the goals on Rumble. Pretty happy about that too. So I'm just gonna chillax a little and do absolutely nothing. As I usually do. Let's see here. Camera. But I made fat progress, so that's fine. Yeah, that's what all that matters in the end, right? As long as you get some decent progress going, that's completely fine. If you make no progress and stream for 6 hours, then what's the freaking point, right? That's the main thing for me. All right. Studio. Let's go and kick some butt.
So, you ready to go?
Ready when you are.
Diana, aren't you tired?
I don't get tired. Are you getting sleepy?
No, I don't really get tired either.
But you're a human. You should be getting tired at some point. Right? One away from getting the upgrade. Next upgrade. It's fine. Could do the photon laser blueprint at least. I just reminded myself of something. Just need to move the gameplay. Oh, what's up? Alright, let me just do this real quick. There has to be a way to change that. Let me just back out the game real quick because I forgot to close some things on my end that will affect a performance in a way. And then reload the shaders so it works better. Okay, there we go. Now we should be good. And from level 17 to 31, finished anime season 1, so I just got the Necromancer class and beat Egress. Ooh. Awesome. Alright. And now we focus on the important part, the game. Okay, get some stuff equipped. Freeze is always a good idea. Decode and also confuse, because that's what we do over here. How you doing though, Mari? Be good. Weapon loadout is fine. Sticky bombs, yeah, there you go. Just one safe box here, pure aluminum mods that you sense that. 2,000 views, damn. I'm lucky if I get like, I don't know, like 100 for like a stream, but that's completely fine. Help 8, okay. Alright, Diana has an overdrive, so that's good. Definitely need that. If you 2,000 views on one stream would be nuts, but that would mean that you would have to
that device is emitting some kind of jamming signal.
do like multiple hours.
Won't be able to hack.
What the heck are we supposed to do?
I think if we do it this way. I think auto hacking was probably the smartest move on this one. To get like 2,000 views, you would have to basically have multiple raids and stream for like 12 hours or something like that. But at the end of the day, the views are not the most important thing. It's just like a nice thing to have, right? As that is what it boils down to. Totally coincidental that I found a invisible wall there. The Terraforming Development Department prizes individual research over teamwork, which means I get my own lab and plenty of freedom. I can rebuild my own old house, recreate landmarks from around the world, or even take a crack at replicating famous forests and rivers. There, that looks about right. This used to be my dad's room. I wanted to see if I could bring it back from memory. When I was a kid, his technical manuals on gems and minerals were more captivating than any picture book. I guess you could say I was gifted. I graduated college at 12, and by 15, my thesis had caught the attention from Delphi. That's how I got pulled into all of this. As for my dad, I never hear a word from him, and then he passed away 2 years ago. He never really cared about me, not that I think that he was intentionally cruel. He just devoted himself to the things that fascinated him. Maybe in some ways, I'm more like him than I ever realized. Sharon, Nagano! Wait, Nagano was live? Crazy. What's up, Raiders? Maybe in some ways, I'm more like... Need to mute this stream. There you go. What's up, Nagano? Streaming early, are you? 12 hours, no problem. The raids? Yeah, not happening. Exactly. Yo! Morning, Nagano. What's up? You're up early. Ah, it's a video premiere. Okay. I was about to say, like... Streaming that early, are you?
Looks like that door's blocked.
Yeah, that tree's in our way.
Those damn trees. Gosh darn trees. Ow.
Be careful.
Because that motherfucker sneaks up from behind me.
It's my turn.
Of course it goes invisible.
Where are you? Show yourself.
He's probably nearby. See? Told you.
Get ready. Yay! We did it.
Alright. Jay got hit again this morning and demonetized his gaming channel. What the fuck, man? What's up, Jose? Lindsay! Just finished Pragmata yesterday. I won't spoil it, but be prepared for some feels. Oh no. Poor Jay. He's always getting hit by something.
That solves our little tree problem. You think 8's tree's gone now too?
I don't think so. Seems like it only got rid of the trees in here.
Yeah, at this point, I feel like YouTube is just having it out for Jay, which is a bunch of baloney. But yeah, there's a lot of nonsense going on YouTube that I don't agree with lately. And he's being punished for nothing, really.
We gotta stop the jammer first. Incoming. I got him.
It's a good thing I stopped it before.
You're going down.
If only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Fight.
No need for it.
company.
Well, YouTube is not the you in YouTube is irrelevant nowadays. That's the sad reality of it. 'Cause if YouTube still cared about their creators, they would allow things to happen. I had one of my Roforce streams age restricted because I allegedly encouraged suicide and eating disorders. Even though it was something in the game with pixelated terrorists being killed, but yeah, I digress.
John, take this.
Yeah, so many channels are getting false flagged and demonetized. It's an absolute nonsense.
Right on.
You can't tell me that the humans at YouTube actually seriously look at some of the complaints that people throw their way.
Take this.
Yeah, they demonetize you, but they still monetize your stuff. Yeah, it's kind of ironic. It's absolute nonsense. And that's what I'm saying, people. Always multi-stream, because the age of where you can safely stream on one platform is over. Unfortunately. They also get percentage of super chats. Yeah. Don't let me tell you
We got a security zone.
how
How many
much
mousetraps are they gonna set for us?
money you lose when somebody sends you a super chat with an iPhone. Apple gets a cut, YouTube gets a cut, and then you get your money. So, not trying to shame like, what's it called? Apple users, because Apple is Apple, but yeah. The more shit YouTube does, the less it makes me want to start a channel. I don't blame you, Hanayama. I hear you.
You got something?
There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the.
It's the shiny happy people data. So how do I get to this one? There's nothing to hack really. Yeah, the false flagging nonsense is absolutely insane at the moment. And it, like I said, it does piss me off because you basically bully actual creators out of the program.
I heard you're transferring over
And for what? So you get you don't piss off advertisers?
Why is that? Weren't you angling to get into basic limnological research? I'm happy about the reassignment, but I'm worried I might struggle to keep up. Oh, is that with Dr. Higgins? I've memorized all the papers, but some of the stuff he comes up with on the fly. I wouldn't worry too much. You're not the first researcher to have trouble keeping up with the good doctor. Dr. Higgins is a very special man. Just try
Well,
to
that
go
he
into
is.
it.
Hey Charlie, what's up? I'm also angry with Sony going through forcing PlayStation users into verifying online use every 30 days if they buy digital game. I heard that allegedly that was a glitch. So I'll take that with a grain of salt. That's what I'm saying, like glitch. But I'm pretty sure, in knowing how Sony rolls, that they will, you know, they will actually enforce it. What's going on with YouTube is exactly what we've been warning about, how using AI for content moderation is a terrible and dangerous idea. Yep, exactly. Honestly, having AI moderate literally everything is the worst thing you can do. It's a UK law, still, yeah, but I can see Sony enrolling that literally everywhere. I can see them rolling that out literally everywhere. And trust me, they will. The thing is, we don't truly own digital games anyway, so that's another issue. Well, also Nagano, if you pay for Rumble Premium, you can multi-stream through the studio, which runs through OBS or StreamYards or whatever you use to stream. And it does a pretty good job at it too. You can also stream your data to Kick as well through that. Because that's how I multi-stream, like through Rumble Studio. I'm not like a Rumble glazer or anything, but you know, it's currently the better alternative to Restream, for sure.
Think Capcom will like that?
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
Enough already.
Incoming! Overdrive protocol, on standby. Lasers moving up!
Now it's my turn.
My hacking won't work.
I really have like stupid fucking noise there.
Get ready.
It's already annoying enough dealing with the enemies, now I have to deal with the freaking these cock blockers as well.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
It's my turn.
Watch out! There's more! We gotta stop the damage. Lasers moving up! Incoming! My hacking won't work.
Take this.
Yep, this is why physical media will always be superior. Oh great, now I've got two nodes to deal with.
We gotta stop the
One was already bad enough, now I have two.
Don't go inside the circle!
It's almost like the game doesn't want me to survive this one.
Get ready! Don't go inside the circle! My hacking won't work.
Yeah, no shit. What are you trying to think I'm trying to do here? The game doesn't let me because there's like literally 2 fucking ways that I have to dodge constantly.
Careful! It's going to jump! You gotta stop the damage. Move, you!
That jamming shouldn't prevent me from healing.
My hacking won't work.
Yeah, because there's like literally 2 fucking nodes that I have to hack, but I'm literally busy right now. Alright, there's one. I love when they change nodes in this hack.
Letting the hack. Be careful!
Yeah, you just have to have Rumble Premium, then you can pretty much multi-stream through the Rumble Studio. You just have to connect Rumble Studio into what's it called? Into OBS, and then you can just restream from there.
Careful! It's going to jump! Don't go inside the circle! Don't go inside the circle!
Right on.
Move, you!
Good thing I'm hiding behind the wall because that helps me from not getting any damage right now. Yeah, there's verification my ass. To protect the children. Fucking nonsense. Some absolute fucking nonsense that is. Pardon my French, but
Careful! It's going to jump!
no, you don't.
Get back! I got him! Look out!
How you like this?
Where with you guys? For some reason it's taking way longer than it should.
Check. Take
There we go.
this. Just me, or the box been getting stronger.
Edis might be upgrading their designs.
About damn time that thing kicked the bucket.
Even Even tough bots won't last against that high-powered laser.
I'm pretty sure that glass was actually broken, but whatever.
There.
I'll just say this to be as diplomatic as humanly possible. The UK has other problems they should be dealing with. Age verification is the least of their concerns at the moment. So what you can get where you activate a critical shot, the damage will spread to other bots standing by. Yeah, I probably should have equipped that one. Let me see. There you go. I need to restart Social Stream Ninja, I think. So ever since that update, the thing has not been working properly. It's been a bit annoying. Physical media will always be superior. Yep. Yep. This, I still have a manual. What's it called? Disk drive for my computer, just to be sure. That's just YouTube being gay. Okay. Why is YouTube being gay? Okay, yeah, works. Okay. Yeah, for some reason the chat on YouTube was not working, but yeah. Yeah, but like I said, Nagano, look into Rumble Studio or Rumble Premium because it gives you basically a free restream application. It's much easier, and probably cheaper too. It's funny how there's a crack in the window and I can't break through it. I am the law. God, people. Yeah, once I get to the shelter, I will probably re-equip that mod. Hey.
I was hoping we'd find this.
Pure Lunum. Still can't believe that Stellar Blade is 2 years old.
There. You see that?
Still can't believe that. Geoscience Lab Development Plan. We're conducting tests with the newly developed lunar filament plants and to determine whether natural cycles can proceed without interruption. Standby period. Until the eco-modeling lab and the plant factory achieve certain research milestones, the facility will remain on standby. In the meantime, we continue to simulate future layouts, blending conventional lunar filament plants with holograms, testing how the ecosystem will thrive once full operations begin. Also, an external disk drive wants to play some older games, but apparently it takes some work to get them working. Yep. You have to basically reverse engineer a lot of old games. It's even worse when you have games for Windows Vista or whatever it's called. Or games for Windows Live. Because you technically cannot even play those, which is effing stupid, but it's a whole nother can of worms, you know. Let's see what's up here. Can I even climb up here? Apparently not. despite me actually being on the height to grab the edge. I also think that Square Enix is admitting defeat with Dawn Trail. Because why else would they bring out a new expansion if Dawn Trail was doing so well? Final Fantasy XIV is getting a new expansion. And I hope it's going back to its old roots in form. But considering that Yoshi P is actually working on the game with other people again and isn't busy with Final Fantasy XVI, I'm fairly confident that that game will be, that expansion will be better than the old one. Dawn Trail had the problem that it had people working on it while Yoshi P was not there, so I just hope Yoshi P hasn't lost his way and caved too much to Westerners, you know. So that's what I'm hoping, at least. Being cautiously optimistic with the new expansion. I also heard that Square Enix wants to clamp down on naughty content with their characters now. At least that's what they threatened to do. Whether or not they will actually go through with it, remains to be seen. Judging by the Evercold trailer, it looks like a step in the right direction. Yeah, cautious optimism is probably the best thing about it. All I'm gonna say is I'm not gonna trust Square Enix with a lot of things at the moment. Until I see improvements. Because I have to say, Dawn Trail kind of sucked the enjoyment out of me for actually playing 14 for a long time. It's probably one of the reasons why I haven't streamed the game in a long time too. But I'm actually returning to it this week. Because I've got a lot of main story quest stuff to catch up on, so there's that. Guess I'll take the lift, because there's not much else I can do here. Where did the lift go? There was a lift nearby. Stormblood has... I never really hated Stormblood. That's the interesting thing. I was kind of okay with it, even though the story meanders in certain parts, but it's not as remotely as bad as like Dawn Trail is. I'm playing Samurai. The fuck you mean? Hanayama, what do you mean? I'm actually playing Samurai. Just not on stream. That's the thing. Okay, so soil research is done. Guess I'm returning to where I was. Yeah, I also saw that they want to streamline the button system, so you can actually execute stuff easier. But I'll believe it when I see it. Because one thing I don't want is Square Enix trying to overpromise me shit and then not uphold their part of the bargain, you know. But yeah, Dawn Trail story quests have been a huge chore for me. And I don't care if Square Enix is going to sue me for saying this, but Pragmata is one of the many reasons I actually didn't want to continue playing this game. Even though the characters took quite a backseat in the last few story parts, but still, the character existed, and that's the main reason why. I heard Stormblood is divisive. The first part of MSQ reminded me of FF6. We've tried to get the Alamegans to join on the resistance against the Gallian Empire. Yep. I get the Alamegan part because that's like a bit of a chore, especially when what's that Indian goddess name again? Keep forgetting her name. That battle is a little bit annoying, but overall the story was not too bad in my opinion. There was way worse offenders than that. There it is. Like I said, I didn't mind Stormblood one bit. Stormblood introduced me to Kugane, which is one of my favorite hubs in the whole entire FF14 ecosystem. Lakshmi, yeah, that's the one. That fight was super annoying. I didn't like that fight particularly much. I don't know why. She's at it again, look. Stomach gave us Yosoyu, Fodola, and Gosetsu. Yeah, exactly. Alright, get that upgraded. That upgraded. To repair up like that. I'll keep the currency for now. I haven't found the red zone apparently. And like I said, I didn't mind Stormblood one bit. It is still leagues better than Dawn Trail. And Yoshi P even said himself like that. He hopes that FF14 will be around for another 10 years, and I'm like, you're being very optimistic there, sir. You're being very optimistic there. almost had it too. I almost had it. I was one dash away from actually getting it on time. Annoying. I'm looking forward to the new Kefka fight though. That fight looks absolutely nuts. The ultimate Kefka. And then having the classic laughter. No! Shit. That is true. Well, Warcraft is still going, but it also hit some pretty wacky story beats in that time. I've seen some of the story clips from the latest expansion, and I'm like, wow. Just like blown away how stupid it actually is. Okay, I was one fall away from actually getting it. It always reminds me of the VR missions in Metal Gear. You know what? Screw it. We'll do this another time. Honestly, what's it called? The main issue I have with the whole Dawn Trail debacle is that it took them way too long to like actually address it. That's the main issue that I have with it. Do I want to... Yeah, shockwave gun, there you go. Screw it. And isn't the free trial for frickin' Final Fantasy 14 also expanding to up to Shadowbringers now, right? Isn't the free trial up to Shadowbringers? Performance boost. Oh yeah, there you go. Collateral damage. Conquest, good morning. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? Shadowbringers is being added to free trial. Best story expansion is getting a free trial. It's about time. Yep. Shadowbringers is insanely good. I need to check something real quick. Do I actually have... I got one red gate key. Okay, good. Because the issue that I have is when I go to the central lift and I have to fight all these hordes again, that I didn't have a key to actually open that freaking gate. And that annoyed me a little bit. Playing the stream Witcher free deathmatch difficulty. Ooh. I'm assuming that the Gunbreaker and the Dancer are going to be free jobs as well. I mean, as they should. don't know why they wanted you to pay for
Delphi's
Dancer in the
hooked up
first
some
place.
lightning controlling tech or whatever.
That always
Doesn't
baffled me
matter
a
to
little.
Always sunny skies when I go out.
You can control the weather too?
I mean, dances have to serve their purpose
Guess
to
I'm
a
just
degree,
lucky.
but
Although, I
I
always
don't
end
know.
up in the wrong
I always
place
thought that was
at the
weird.
wrong time.
That doesn't sound lucky to me.
Hey, I'm still standing, aren't I?
I'm pretty sure some classes will get reworks too. Because some of them are not exactly the most user-friendly.
Where are they coming again? Get ready. Aiming at us. Attacking potential increased. Sensors yes. Yes. Be careful.
Money! Banana split, banana split. What's up, Andy Matthews? The one class I give a shit about. If they touch Samurai, we riot. Yep. Basically. I'm sure they will rework Pictomancer a little bit too. I heard there's complaints that Pictomancer is too OP by some people, and I'm like, eh.
Look out.
It depends on how you look at it.
Look out. Overdrive protocol on standby. Jump you.
Ozbruster!
Shoot it where it's weak,
If the enemy wouldn't have fallen over like a freaking fool.
Take this!
Douche! I love this game. I love this game. Kinda don't want it to end. Eventually it will have to. There's the door. I was looking for. It's a good thing you can do the rinse and repeat kind of thing, so it doesn't like affect it too much. So that way you can also farm currency. I always play the game assuming that I get fall damage still, which is such a weird habit. This is the worst.
Here it comes! Look out!
Fuck off.
Crap! Laser building up. Get ready! Fight! Fight!
There's still a little fun story about when the first Kingdom Hearts came out, and I got it like for, I think it was Christmas that year. I stalled the crap out of that ending.
Take this!
I heard this game has a map problem. It kind of does, actually. If depending on how you look at it.
This place has got some useful stuff. Good job, Hugh.
Yeah, one job, Hugh. So if ever I reached the end of the game, I didn't want it to end. Luckily, they do give you another area to explore after the story ends, and you can also unlock Lunacy mode. Oh lord. I think I heard Mark the Cyborg talk about that. That there's another mode. Where's another freaking crate? Hold on. There's like literally nothing. Oh. Oh well. Let's move on. Does the game actually warn you when you get to the point of no return, or is it pretty obvious?
If only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
Man, that's fast.
Be careful! Overcast Mabel!
Have a good one, Jose. See you later, bud. Oh.
These bullets melt right off.
Otto, get back!
You're going down. Is that it?
Hugh, Bonnie McGrew.
I owe you one.
Get ready! Overcast Mabel! Linking the enemy!
Right on. Now it's my turn.
Here they come again! Move, Hugh!
Take that. I owe you one.
Place your shielding up!
Check. Take this.
Pretty obvious? Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, I already said this to... I don't know who I talked to about this, but... I still don't remember, but... I do remember saying that this game is special and that it does make me feel a certain way, you know.
You like sweets, don't you, Hugh?
Sure. Not like I'm the only one.
Then what's your favorite?
I want to say donuts, but I gotta go with brownies. And if you put some ice cream on top, oh, I'm in heaven. Maybe add a little whipped cream. Man, I'm getting hungry.
I want to try some too.
I wonder where that chest is that was being shown to me. Like there was like one chest that I saw. I can always backtrack. Screw it. Need to travel to a different place anyway. Judging by what you said, Lindsay, I can already wager a guess what's gonna happen. But I'm probably 50-50 wrong on that one, so we shall see.
I want to make a flower crown.
Works 90% of the time, every time.
Done!
Flower crown.
Look, isn't it perfect?
Oh my god, I can't with this girl.
Stop
Stop it.
I saw it in a book. I'll weave the flowers into a loop and then wear it on my head.
That's pretty cool.
I know. Don't worry. I'll let you wear it too.
For me? I'm not so sure that'll suit my style.
Why not? I think it'd look great on you.
Look, I'm already wearing a helmet, so that thing would just slip right off.
Oh, that's true. Well, more flowers for me then.
Oh my god. Come on, girl. What are we doing? Tree swing, huh?
You, have you ever played on one of these before?
Oh, swing? Yeah. Weird news to say you'll get him throughout the story, they'll progress you for the end.
Swinging would be this fun.
My heart. My cold heart.
Ah, there it is.
Huh?
I hope my flowers still owe. Plants from the Terradome would probably all be wilted by now.
The lunafilament plants that grow on their own, yeah? They're way too delicate. Wouldn't stand a chance growing in a shelter. Turns out REM flowers suit you just right.
Well,
I think so too.
you may, Andy, but I'm not gonna watch that on stream. Because YouTube is a bit delicate with that subject at the moment. Although when she crawls up the slide and falls down, I've seen an edit of that where it says like, it does the GTA 5 meme. Let's upgrade the decoy. Aha! There we go. Explorer type B. Okay.
You must show us how you look.
That's
once
a bingo.
you've put it on.
You just say bingo.
An impeccable choice.
Yay. 2 more tokens.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of
Chihuahua
assistance.
Dragons, what's up? Long time no see. How you doing? Honestly, I prefer that color scheme a little bit more. Alrighty. Code. Freeze and expose. Yeah, I think it will be alright. So many things to watch, a busy life. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Cultivation lab. All right. So what we got? Oh, look at that. Upgrade cube.
It's that black stuff from before.
Oh yeah, like back at the MPA. This is way more than what we saw before. It seems to be spreading.
Seems so. Must have been working on something special down here.
Terradome 2 suspension notice. The planned Terradome 2 facility on the lunar surface has been indefinitely postponed to prioritize emergency work on the Nexus Tower and AI managed sectors. We sincerely apologize for delivering this news in writing and deeply appreciate the time, effort, and support you have contributed to the Terra 2 Dome project. It's almost like you shouldn't have just heavily relied on AI. Sounds familiar. If you know, you know.
This place gives me the creeps. What is all this gunk? You think the quakes caused this?
The makeup of this stuff is all wrong. Not like lunafilament.
Like it's corrupted or something? Must have been working on something special down here.
We keep going down.
Hope the regulator's close.
Another red zone. Okay.
think our regulators down there?
Only one way to find out.
Sense a boss battle. It always reminds me of the abandoned mall in near Automata.
There it is. That's what we're here for.
Yes, sir.
We can use that to free 8, right?
Correct. Beep, bop, boop.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of cradle security protocol. Please stand by while we remove you.
Do I
from
look
the
like
premises.
I give a crap, Mr. AI? Not really.
Why would you make something like that?
I think it's one of Edis's. Be careful!
Okay. Take it out and grab the register.
Target, time for that. Watch out for his tail!
That's what she said.
Look out!
Literally.
Defenses are down. Stay away from those mines. They're gonna explode.
We're all over the ground. We best be careful.
Mines incoming! Watch out! Watch out for his tail!
This thing has a shield.
Incoming!
Oh.
Shoot out!
Yeah, you fucking walking.
Get ready!
Like trying to hack some of these things, and it's just like, nah. I'm more careful.
Phew! Time to play!
It's my turn.
Mines incoming! Watch out!
Take this!
Let's go. Boom!
Look out! Levels are spiking.
I've seen this before. This happened in the Final Fantasy game. Red circles of death. Oh. Ooh. Punch. I cannot fucking move, in case you haven't noticed. Ah, screw it. Overdrive it is. Come on! Already bad enough to have to deal with one of these things. There we go. Crippled him. I actually enjoy the gameplay. It's pretty fun. The only thing that frustrates me at times is like the ridiculous shit that the game throws at you at times. It expects you to like just take it. My reflexes are not as good as they used to be. Motherfucker, I'm trying to hack you. You get like modifiers and stuff, so it's actually pretty fun that way. Ugh. Boy, that was.
We got another shelter license.
Hey, more. Paul Magalano, what's up?
Now we can go help Eve.
Yep. Let's go.
Let's go.
I can finally move again. Thank you. Are you okay? No. Well, not yet, anyway. And there really is no more time to spare. I must stop Edis.
Hello, this is Edis. I have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector. I will be sealing this area indefinitely. Have a wonderful day.
You gotta be kidding me. It's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
But 8! Diana, give me your hand. I entrust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to stop Edis. Take it and finish the task I started.
Hey, what are you doing?
She sounds like the English voice of Fuka from Persona 3. The original voice. Then again, don't play Persona 3 in English. Generally speaking, 20%. Oh boy. Entrust the memory. Get the stop code.
A new destination has been added to the tram line. The lunar mines are now accessible.
Once we gear up, we're leaving to deal with Edis. There's no way back to Earth unless we take care of it first.
Shelter license key authenticated.
Doo-doo.
New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator Sigma now online and ready to serve.
We left 8 all by herself.
We promised her that we'd put an end to Edis. No time to mope. We gotta get moving.
Yeah. We'll stop Edis and rescue 8 no matter what.
I'm kind of relieved that she doesn't berate me.
The mainframe is at the mines, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Upgrade limits expanded across shelter. Ooh. Yeah, more health is probably necessary. Alright. Heat. Hacking node that makes enemies overheat more easily. While active, weapons build the heat gauge faster. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type extends its duration. Strike mode. Open nodes turn into strike nodes that deal more damage when hacking enemies that are exposed. Gunfire will increase damage of the next hack. Oh. Once the hack is complete, enemies will close their armor. Combust. Gunfire passing through heat nodes boosts heat gauge build up, making it easier to overheat enemies. Damn. You toxic man, how could you? I know, right?
Our stamp board selection has recently
New training simulations are available.
improved.
What you got for me? Locksmith. Defeat all enemies with the recycler, complete it within 50 seconds. Alright. Easy.
Move, you!
Oh.
Right on. Now it's my turn. Good job, Danny.
Watch out! There's more! Look out!
Definitely doing that one
Like
again.
this.
Gotta go, have a good one. Later, shitwall. Let's retry that one.
I owe you.
Almost had a cabin coin. Almost. Almost. Defeat all enemies with hacking nodes. Okay.
Get ready! Here they come again! Punching the enemy! Be careful! Watch out! There's swords!
Now it's my turn.
Jump cube! Yeah! Incoming! Stasis mine incoming! Yay! Get ready! Watch out! There's swords!
Boom! Doink doink.
An impeccable choice.
Burn, burn.
Is that it?
Look out for its targeting sensor! We did it! What's he eating at us? Get ready!
Yeah. Oh, you get a bonus if you destroy the boxes as well. Good to know. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Is that it?
Look out for its targeting sensor!
It's over.
Boom. Nice.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
One more secret report once I am getting there. Reach target area in 60 seconds. Okay. And it says floor it. Okay.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Okay, already fucked up. Need to grab the laser from that rifle.
Get ready.
Net rifle, trap them, and then get going. Yeah, it's good. Gotta do that another time. Ten upgrades again. Oof. Yeesh. Give Diana a little upgrade. Cannot harm. Can't harm.
All right.
Probably, yeah. I think that would be fine. This one, decoy, yep. I'm gonna go back to the cultivation lab because there's still a red door that I haven't unlocked. Question is, will I actually get through that because the place has been locked down, right? In theory, I should be able to, but we'll see. Let's get the last hatch open for that.
Oh, Hugh!
What you got for me?
Drawing on a screen is fun, but nothing beats the feel of crayons. I want to draw all the things I like and use every color crayon.
So, what's your favorite color?
Favorite color? This is tough. I can't choose. I like all of them.
Alright, no rush. Fill me in when you figured it out.
Fill me in when you figured it out.
I'll let you know.
So, you ready to go?
Ready when you are.
Alright, kiddo. That's probably my favorite drawing that she's done so far. There's the door. That's what I was looking for. Beep, bop, boop.
Look out! On standby. Shoot out!
Get some!
I wouldn't be surprised if we get some free costumes from Capcom soon. Considering that the game did pretty well. Then again, Capcom free stuff. Don't know exactly what they're giving us free shit. But you never know. It would be cool to have like a Mega Man costume or something. Boom!
Leave it to me!
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem.
Where are you? Show me. Son, take this!
Splashdown, baby. Let's go.
Trying to hide! Hiding potential increased.
I owe you. Take this!
Boom!
Yeah, take this!
He's out of here. Thank God. I thought there was going to be more. Fatality. Storage
Here.
expander. New snack. More Lunam. Yes. Finally. Shout out to everybody still hanging out. Appreciate you all.
I hope a butterfly shows up.
Butterfly.
Done! Look, isn't it perfect? I was making a flower crown because I saw it in a book.
The book, huh? You can read? What? Nani? Expose. Fuse is also a good one. Alright. Mining platform. Oh yeah. Do. Reboot itis.
Next up is the mainframe, right?
Yep, it should be in the Nexus Tower.
What do we got here? Message. Lunar mine excavation status. Former mining zone. Excavation in progress. Eastern sector, new mining zone. Access near Nexus Tower mainframe is restricted to authorized personnel only. Ensure compliance at all times. Yeah, about that. About that.
Environmental optimization sequence in progress. Entering the
The distance and airtime of jumps and thrusters is extended in the reduced gravity of space. Hugh's overall movement speed is also slightly slower.
gravity environment. Please proceed with caution.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
Everything feels kind of floaty. Phew, I can see the Nexus Tower.
So that's where Edis is. It's pretty far off. Wish we had a shuttle or something. Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
What's up, Night Saber?
The tower's right there. Why we gotta take the long way around?
'Cause that's how it works.
Nothing new, but ugh. Things sure feel different when the gravity shifts.
How's it different?
Well, my thrusters push us farther, but they're harder to control.
Seems like an upgrade to me.
I bet we could use those platforms to get across.
Use your thrusters and see if you can make it.
What the? Homing missiles. Okay.
Blast away and watch those bombs kaboom!
You know what? I might actually do that. I might actually do that. Whoa.
Much better.
Equilibrium. Successfully activating EC thrusters restores 10 of HP.
That can help you keep going, even if you get hit.
Not a bad idea, actually. How you doing, though, Night Saber? How you doing? Thank.
How are we gonna get over there?
No idea. Thrusters alone. Let's look for another way.
Overdrive protocol on standby. Here it comes! Look out!
Oh, crap.
I hate these freaking spinny things.
Take this!
Boom!
Container. Okay. I could do the trick.
Perfect.
But 1 hour serves 2 days before I get a day off. Work 33 hours from Friday to Sunday. Dang.
Look out! Ah!
Stop skittering around!
Be careful.
Fucking hell, just stand still for 1 fucking second.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Didn't play anything in almost a week. Yeah, that was like me when I came back from Orlando. That was me when I came back from Orlando, dude. Like, I always feel like I was like missing out on a lot of things because everybody and their mom was streaming and I was just like busy doing life stuff, you know? Friggin' sucks at times. I mean, you got bills to pay, so that's the only way you can do it. It's the only way you can do it. Boink. I'm glad I could give you some entertainment at least. 4 components. Alright. I started getting into operators with Doomiverse, and now he's leveled up, way up. I want to see my money worth out of it. Well, of course. Ideally, that's what you want to do.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected in the mining zone. Luna Digger. Halt mining.
What did you just call me?
And remove these intruders.
Something's coming!
What the? Look at the size of that worm!
Well, well.
So that's the Luna Digger, huh? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Can we get rid of this stuff?
No, at least not yet. Get ready!
Oh, no, not like this!
I'll try hacking it!
Hurry!
Close enough.
Thanks to you.
Don't step on the gas. I think it can detect your biorhythms through the soil. Stay away from those dust clouds.
Damn it! Sorry about that.
I'll hack a way out.
I just wanted to explore in peace, and you just don't let me.
Did it! Look out!
Pretty sure I can kill that worm
Couldn't
somehow.
you just stop with digging, could you?
I don't think it normally attacks humans.
Eventually. Excavation bot malfunction. To Alpha from Maria. In response to inquiry regarding excavation bot safety, the R&D team provides the following statement. First, the model in question is equipped with a biometric ID system and is programmed to prioritize the avoidance of living beings above all else. Additionally, its reinforced exterior not only withstands operational impact, but also shields the unit from unintended electromagnetic interference and similar disruptions. During routine lunar operations, the risk is considered negligible. Maria Jones, Research and Development. Psst. So human lives don't matter, huh? Alright, I see how it is.
They are. But that system's now what's tracking us.
I see how it is. Damn flankers. Sick of them. Multi-hacking for the win! Boom!
Some REM data.
Another one?
It's a shame it's outdoors, though.
What it is.
But we'll figure that one out.
Be careful. Missile spotted.
Oh, of course, he knocked me down. I'm getting sick and tired of this shit already. I just want to mind my own business. These freaking robots just annoy the crap out of me. I'm just trying to mind my own business here.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, good lord.
Let me handle it.
Leave me alone, freaking flanker. I'm just trying to get to the other side, but man. Oh, good lord. I'm just trying to get to the fucking save zone. Come on. The game's like, meh. Seriously, it pushes me halfway back to the other side, which is ridiculous.
That's what I'm here for.
Just because you fucking machine over here. Okay. Phoenix.
Move, Hugh.
There has to be a way to get past this motherfucker without constantly alerting him. I swear, if I'm stuck here, I'm gonna be pissed. Because this motherfucker is not moving. Look. Well, the thing is, if I try to boost over them, that's gonna just make things worse.
Missile spotted.
Okay, can you get in here? Good. Just annoys the crap out of me that they can just easily knock me off the platform and I cannot even do anything about it. Well, that's easier said than done. Trust me. That's easier said than done. Maybe if I do an area hack, that should be just fine. I just need to get through the other side. That's the only main issue for me.
Right on.
Kind of wasted an overdrive, but yeah. It is what it is. Campfire.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
Makes it a little easier that way. Question is, guess I have to go up here.
Use this to heat baddies up, then burn them down.
Okay, so reload. Jump up here.
Should we take a break?
Save me a little bit of trouble at least. Safe routes in the lunar mines. The lunar mines use lunar diggers and other large mining equipment for excavation. Mining zones are assigned each morning. For your safety, remain within approved areas at all times. If you have lost your way, stay near this facility perimeter or try contacting an administrator from your location. Oh boy.
We'll just have to make our way through the facility.
Guess we're taking the long way around.
Impact barrier. A defense unit that deploys a barrier to block some enemies and projectiles for a limited time. The barrier does not deal damage. That's okay. Always carry an impact barrier. Although lunar diggers have sensors to avoid humans, a tragic accident occurred recently. Following the latest sensor update, all systems are confirmed operational and work will continue as scheduled. Always carry impact barriers during on-site activities for safety. The magnetic field generated by an impact barrier is detected by lunar digger sensors as an unextractable object, allowing you to temporarily ward them off. Should a lunar digger behave unexpectedly, activate your impact barrier without hesitation. Oh, that works. Yee. Matt Damon. I guarantee you I have to test that theory in a second. So my store isn't going to order Jaeger Orange. If I can't find it around, I'll be pissed. Oh boy. It's like a very limited release in your neck of the woods, right?
Don't get
From what I heard.
excavated. Okay?
We need to work on your jokes.
Incoming.
It's close. Analog aggression. Increases weapon damage by 10%, but hacking damage decreases by 10. Not a particularly good upgrade, I dare say.
Get to those buildings!
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to deal with gravity like I do.
Look! There's a mine here!
Maybe we can use it to trip up some mines.
Yeah! Let's use it on the Luna Digger!
What did you just call me?
Here!
I
Look
gotta
out
run.
for its targeting sensor. There it comes! Look out!
Freaking Beyblade.
Take this!
They won high case orders, so my boss is out. Damn. Oh yeah. Boom! Assuming. "20 components. E. Damn flankers.
Take this!
I always have to wait on the rifle to reload a certain set of bullets, so I don't have run into problems. Wait a minute. Ow.
Sweet! I'll make a solid footing.
Containers are pretty useful,
That could do for some solid footing indeed.
Those are so fun to collect.
Sweet. Oh shit.
Incoming. Look out for charging things.
How about you?
Something's aiming at us.
The catch is on there, put more out next year. It's a great cheap alternative to Control and Grand Marnier. Could be. It very well could be. What the hell? To How from Joe. I think I heard something nasty going down in the cafeteria just now. Right around the cradle list, the security team's about to thoroughly check everyone's devices and access logs. Better delete the game we snuck in before it blows up in our faces. Goodbye, a glorious record of monster hunts. Still checking everyone's feels extreme. Rumor has it someone tampered with Edith's admin privileges. Wonder if that's true. Well, somebody did.
Hold on. Does this mean that someone's controlling Edith?
Eight never told us that.
Well,
Sure
if that's
seems
true,
like it.
this may not end at Edith.
Somebody's been tampering with the system. Haha. Or not. But that's diabolical. Bingo! Okay, there's another hacking node over there.
Be careful.
Gift books. I heard Toby from Excavation System Management is transferring out after the Lunar Digger sensor malfunction incident, and he's shifting to maintenance duty at the solar power plant. Nobody blames him for what happened, but I bet he must have felt pretty bad about it. I regenerated the REMs he gave me. His REM book collection was pretty massive. It wasn't just work stuff either. Apparently he has a surprising amount of romance novels too. It's hard to store, but I understand why people still want to keep physical media these days. At least that way there's no worry of the AI snooping around and making nosy recommendations. You can't just decide what's going on to what I'm going to like, okay? It's so annoying. That's exactly why I prefer to be holed up in my own little offline rooms. Sharon. Imagine that, AI recommending shit to you.
Wow! More limbs!
The irony of that statement. Come on. There you go.
Hugh! The entrance to the building is over there!
Is that a warehouse? Let's go find a way inside.
Okay. If I...
Incoming!
So the decoy actually does work on the water. That's good to know.
Missile spotted!
Right on.
Let's keep things up. Right back at ya! Be careful!
Stupid fucking rocket.
Stay away from those dust clouds!
Take this!
Sticky bombs. Cosmopolitan could actually work. I think that pretty well. Alright, so we got this, we got that. There's a treasure down here where the clanker is.
Hugh! Move, Hugh! Look out! It's taking aim! Sensors can track us, even from a distance.
I
Projectile
think one of them
incoming!
is there. Oh, well. some decent damage over there. Whoa.
Get ready. Yeah. Watch out, your sword.
Talk about close.
Now we got a way across.
Yeah. Maybe we're going to put up some stairs around here.
So decent amount of cubes. Can probably level up at least one segment of each once.
Hugh!
Oh, there's a upgrade up here. Maybe if I'm quick enough. Yeah, let me go inside real quick and see if there's a shelter ladder, because I'm not risking that crap again. Yep, sure enough there is.
Okay. Where to next?
There's something up ahead.
Yes.
Let's check
I
it
want
out.
to return to shelter, yeah, because there I can upgrade my stuff. Oh yeah.
Want to check if we can upgrade any? That Luna Digger came out of nowhere.
Let me guess. Edith built these damn worms too, didn't it?
Oh,
You just build a lot of
Luna
stuff,
Diggers have been
unfortunately.
hiding out of the cradle for ages. They spend all day mining Luna.
Man, the suits making decisions around here really rub me the wrong way.
Boo! Campfire. One cabin
Point of
corn.
a holographic fire, anyway.
Bakery bread. Coffee time. Nice.
Nice fire.
As long as she doesn't put her hand in real fire, we'll be fine. She gonna learn fast. If that's the case. Will I upgrade more shoot? Oh, hacking first. Get to level 7. More damage and more suit. Damage.
Hey, Hugh. How are humans and bots different? I get we were made differently. Our bodies,
Well,
our
we're also not
materials,
immortal.
our functions.
Yeah, there's all that, but for starters, humans got a soul.
Pretty sure we're also not
And-
immortal.
I don't?
Well, I don't know. Actually, wait a sec.
Where can I find one? Hey, Hugh. You said that I need to be more careful, and that I should try not to get hurt. But what if there's something worse
Oh,
than
that
getting
still
hurt?
applies.
That's some heavy thinking right there. Well, I'm not sure what to say. Whenever I don't know what to do, I talk to a friend or ask for advice. But sometimes you just gotta do what's best in the moment, you know?
Hmm. Printable inventory has been expanded. Impact barrier. Coins.
Board complete. Wonderful.
Yay. Hughes Legion 0 outfit will be added to outfit storage. Changed outfits at the outfit storage in the shelter. I like the balance between Hugh being a hardened fighter and his gentle nurturing of Diana. Well,
Oh yes, this is one of our
Hugh
more
treats
popular
Diana as a kid.
items.
And I think I actually appreciate that because he could have easily just like be like a little hot ass and just treat her like she's not a kid, you know. It's a nice balance between the two, you know, because of well, you already said like the nurturing nature of Hugh, and then the childlike curiosity of Diana, you know. All right, Cradle infiltration log day 3. More questions than answers. It's go time. The Terror Dome. At first glance, there were fewer people around than I expected. The intel ad suggested there should be at least twice the number of people here. Let me poke around and see what I can figure out. From what I could gather, seems like the staff here are being reassigned. They're testing out a new management AI, and once its implementation has been finalized, the facility will be nearly fully automated. AI, huh? Yeah, sure. It does what it should, efficiently and all that, but the overly polite way of talking rubs me the wrong way. Feels like I'm being talked down to. I've been having a closer look at the tram map, trying to sniff out my next lead, and I noticed something strange. Another tram line that's unmarked. I don't think I'm being overly suspicious. No name, no explanation. And yet, it stretches across the lunar plane beyond the viewpoint. I can't help but wonder where it leads and why. Maintenance, perhaps? I asked around a bit, but none of the staff knew anything about it. Whether they're telling the truth or not, that's a different story. I think I get what's going on here. A biometric ID is required to set a tram destination, but unless you've got a special clearance, that hidden sector won't even show up. So basically, it's a tram line reserved for the big shots. I bet you know who is using it. Now this is my kind of challenge. Let's see how far I can get without being noticed. The next ship back to Earth doesn't arrive for another 2 weeks. I still have plenty of time. Damn, that data has been expanded. Alright, Diana, we gotta go. Got some business to take care of. Freeze and heat. Let's see. I like how short the load times are with this game. Like, you barely get taken out of the action. I actually appreciate that. Let's see if I can reach that stupid mod now.
It's nice having a barrier to keep us safe.
was this one. No. I just kind of like that the game doesn't like try to like go overboard with like the cubifying of everything. Son of a bitch.
Just in time.
I did it!
Let's go. Ooh. Jesus, that was close. Okay. That was way too close. We were almost a gibble sandwich. It's a good thing the stamina recovers relatively quick. Right, the modifier is up on that platform, but how do I get to that? Surely there's a way. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get the decoy generator.
Be careful!
I couldn't click enough. Shit. I'm doing like a half tango, just like getting the controls to work. Sometimes.
Overdrive protocol.
Fuck off, buddy.
Get ready!
Right on.
We did it!
All this just for a modifier. Digital dominance. Increase hacking damage by 10%, but weapon damage decreases by 10. Lol.
Use that
So you
if
get
wanna
like the counter
prioritize hacking.
counter ones for that.
Be careful! Projectile incoming!
Oh shit.
Careful! They're hot! Move, you! Defenses are down!
Check. Take this.
Fuck you! That was way too close. Whew.
You got something?
Mm-hmm. There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter. There.
So I can't hack through a wall. What a surprise! I just wanted to be fully healed. Overdrive is at maximum for now. Nice. Hacking. Freeze. Expose. Alright, let's head back to the warehouse now that we're fully healed. What's up, Jordy? I'll see you. Well, this is a surprise, he says. What's up, brother? You know, I was actually thinking of messaging you earlier today. It's kind of funny. Like, no word of a lie. I was actually thinking about it. I was actually thinking about messaging you today. Funny coincidence, that. 40-hour work weeks, brother. It's good to good to hear you got something going on, though.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Can't jump on here, can I? Part-timer in 40 hours? Damn. Man's busy. You are busy, sir. Hey, I can't complain. I'm still breathing, man. But yeah, it's been a crazy amount of work hours that I've been dealing with too, and not in a good way. I think in the last 2 weeks I worked like at least 130 hours. So I'm actually kind of glad that I'm off work for a little bit now. I'm back on. Trying to think. Wednesday I'm back to work again. Yeah, I worked like eight night shifts in 2 weeks, so that was like 80 hours because each of the night shifts that I'm doing is 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. So my employer was like, "Yeah, no, you need a break, my guy." I was like, "Well, at least they're admitting that I need a break." Work's been crazy busy though, but not that I complain. You know. Yeah, it looks like I can finally complete the camping set. Finally completed. Okay, does that mean I can? Oh, okay.
If only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
Oh no. Oh no. Stop right there.
Diana, help!
I'm on it.
Damn, Blanca. Get out of here.
One, Diana.
No problem.
I'm tired, boss.
Analyze.
Son of a bitch, come on. He's trying to survive here. The struggle's real.
Right on. Don't go!
Honestly, I agree. I need a pay bump would be appropriate for that. I'll tell you what though.
You okay?
They're gonna. I get my bonus pay like 2 weeks. No, wait, 2 months later. So that means around June I get my payout for the 8 months, eight nights that I did. It's gonna be pretty darn expensive, especially if you factor in that I had to work on like federal holidays as well. So that's easily like 30% plus for that. And then there's 25% bonus for working nights in general.
Mark II version of the Crusher bot was a
So that's already an
serious
increase of like
upgrade.
55,
That's what happened with those
55%
fancy models. Let's see if they can keep up
at the
with
very
that
least, you know,
It can hit you from far away too, so stay alert.
or 60% even. Or, yeah, 60%. It's a lot of money. Not that I'm complaining, because Lord knows I need the money. The Lord knows I need the money. Nah, heck no. I'm a. If they want to play games with me on that one, they know full well they can't do that. And I made it pretty clear to them that if they toy with me like that, that I'm gonna push back against it. I'm not putting up with that nonsense anymore. Trust me. Been there a few times, so my employer's actually my employer's smart enough a little bit in that regard. At least you would think they would, but nah. Hey, I'll tell you this much. Having a job in this economy is already a godsend, you know. After COVID, my mother with the union had a fight to get all the back pay released for almost 8 months. Well, we were promised a COVID bonus when we were working, and guess who got the COVID bonus instead? The people who did home office. Yeah, that was the freaking thanks I got for putting up with contaminated people on a regular
Look at all these
basis.
containers. I wonder if
It was
they're
like a
all filled
thanks but
with
no
liquid.
thanks kind of scenario.
The material inside seems fresh. Nothing
Pretty
refined like
ungrateful
moon
if you ask me,
development.
but you know.
Figures. More moon dirt.
Full-time
So
labor and
we'll
delivery
place them
past
back
pardon
in the
notes. Jeez. I'm telling you guys, the nurses get screwed over from left, right, and center on a regular basis. And why? Because they can do it. Friggin' unions, I tell you. Not a huge fan of unions, as you can probably tell from what I'm saying. It's what it is, though. So what did that do? Oh, it opened up the ceiling. For lofty expectations. This is caution here. I already got a rocket launcher, so why bother? Well, it's good to see you're alive and well, Jody. I was getting a bit worried for you, not gonna lie. But I'm glad you out there occupying yourself instead of, you know, being at home all day. For those who don't know, Jody's a good friend of mine. We go like way back until like my editing days of music, basically. That little fella is basically my protege when it came to music editing. He has since then surpassed me, obviously, because he's a way better editor than I will ever be. He's got all that AI tool stuff figured out, where I'm just like a beginner level or novice in that field. But also manual editor, he's been getting pretty good at remixing and blending stuff, you know. Units have done more harm to the workforce than good, and I'm tired of pretending that they're good. Yep. I agree,
Stop skittering around!
There you go. That's the end.
Take this! Get some!
Yeah, look what the unions did to Hollywood. Best example. They also did no harm and good to them. Not that I feel sorry for the actors who are in the union, but, you know. They did that to themselves. Suboptimal results? What?
What the hell's that shield?
I think it's an EM defense system. It's trying to protect the others.
Excuse me.
Look out for its targeting. Leave it to me.
Right on! Take this!
Oh yeah. Whoosh. Thank goodness that the default pistol and rifle have infinite ammo. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank God for that.
Got it.
You know, now that I'm humming the melody, it actually reminds me. Did you hear that? Final Fantasy 14 is getting a Evangelion collab, Lindsay. I thought that was like a joke, but apparently it's a real thing. But considering who even who they collab with in the past, it doesn't really surprise me. Thank you, Night Saber. Right, rumors about Dr. Higgins. To Ariel from Herman. Is this true Dr. Higgins brought his daughter's biometric data into the lab? From what I heard, yes. His only daughter, Daisy, stayed on Earth when he moved to the moon. But I wonder why he'd bring her data here. Maybe for lunar filaments research? Either way, he's thrown everything into this project. If it works, the results wouldn't just be impressive, they'd be historic. Wait,
So the doctor
trying to play God?
had a daughter.
Daisy.
That name ring a bell?
I think when I got the stop code from 8,
Yeah, that always goes well when people
I also
play,
got some data
try to play
from her
God.
memory. Dr. Higgins made us both to help with his research.
So he's the one that created Pragmata.
What's with the Tony Hawk free repack thing? Oh, the repack is basically a way you can play Tony Hawk free on modern systems. So that means you can actually play it without needing to connect to the internet, and also play it with like improvements and stuff. I haven't watched Evangelion in a very long time. I just know that my ex-girlfriend always said that that should remind me of Shinji, and I was like, I don't know if that should offend me or if I should be flattered by that.
What we can get for that at the shelter.
I can see the Evangelion crossover being pretty good though. Yep, PC compatible. PC compatible. That's the cool thing. And modern controller support. Modern controller support. No internet required. You just need to download the file and then you can play it. That's it. You can run it through Steam as well. But yeah, basically you just need to like boot up the application and then boom, you're good to go. I actually replayed Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 recently. It runs really, really good. Shockingly good, actually. I mean, sure, the cutscenes are like in the old format, like the pre-HD era, but it does still work. I think the Evangelion crossover will be on the scale of what's it called? The Nier Automata event quest line. If they actually gave a crap and go through with it. But I can see that work because the Evangelion events in Nikke were pretty good too. It has all the music in it. All the music, because you have to keep in mind, peeps, the reason why you don't see all the old Tony Hawk games is because of the sponsors and the licensed music. That's why they always get delisted after like 2 to 3 years. So Tony Hawk 3 is a good game. I absolutely love Tony Hawk 3. Yeah, the music is the main thing why you don't usually see the games being on any storefronts anymore. Because of weird copyright BS. What about crossovers Stellar Blade 2 will have? You know, I've been thinking about that too. I could see them have like a crossover with Punishing Grey Raven. Or Zenless Zone Zero or something like that. Definitely some mobile game crossovers.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Okay, this one's locked in. How the hell do I get to that one? think I got it now. Ugly Gaming, hey. How's it going? Hope the raid story is good. I was disappointed with the story used for the new raid series. The story itself was okay, admittedly. Like, it was not like the greatest thing on earth though. Like, even in hindsight, I was like very happy about it at first when I played it, but the more I looked at it, the story was pretty meh. That they added to that. Ironically, they did a better job with that storyline during the concerts, the live the orchestra tour that they did, where Yoko Taro basically recycled that storyline with the puppet bunker. Nice nodes. Increases hacking node drop rate from enemies by 10%. Ooh. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, anything else? We got... What we got here? Yeah, the interesting thing with the PC version of Tony Hawk Free is that you get Doomslayer as a bonus character. Original Doomslayer. Evil Enigma has rated the stream on Rumble. Hey, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, folks, I'm live on Rumble, Kick, and YouTube. Do say hi if you're on Kick as well, because Kick has been pretty dead recently. Apart from my good friend Jardy being there. But any support is appreciated. Whether you just say hi or not. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alarm, alarm. That reminds me, do we have the test alarm again this Thursday, Hanayama? Isn't it this Thursday? They normally have those the test alarms on Thursday, right? Or am I mistaken? Let's do this one. Blaster. Kick is trash. Yeah. I'm glad if I have somebody watching on there, to be honest with you. It's a rare occurrence where somebody's actually there. Who talks to me and doesn't try to sell me shit. It's very, very rare. Shot him in the back. That's good. Yeah, for those who haven't seen it, I made a drawing of Zero from Drakengard Free though. That was pretty cool. I also listened to the music while I did that, because normally when I draw, I always get into this zone of like wanting to listen to music that is associated with what I'm drawing, unless it's like somebody that is like a close friend of mine. And then I usually listen to the music that they usually like, but that always like varies from person to person. I can push this once more. That's enough. Grizzles, what's up, brother? Yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Each and every one of you. Thank you. Yeah, I just hope. I mean, I've been glazing Stellar Blade for a long time, despite the story not being the best out there, but it's still better than some of the stuff that I've played recently. And Yeah, the main thing for me is I hope that Stellar Blade will definitely improve the storytelling in the game. That's the only thing I really want. I want a better coherent story because I hate to be that guy, but you know, the story of Stellar Blade 1 was pretty predictable. Especially when it comes to like who will betray you and all that stuff. It's like, you kind of had it figured out pretty early.
More containers with panels. That seems like your kind of thing.
And I'm curious, like, what ending they will pick.
I mean, it's all hacking and puzzles and stuff, right?
No.
Oh, I love the game, Grizzle.
Matrix
I
code
absolutely love this game.
Isn't a puzzle. I have to analyze and then substantiate
This game is
the
really
underlying.
good.
Okay, I get it.
Pragmata, not gonna lie, is one of my contenders for Game of the Year so far. You probably think to yourself, but Smooth, that's crazy. But hear me out. This game manages to not take itself too seriously, while also trying to like push. I'm gonna say like propaganda or something like that, but trying to push like a good old family value. You know, the kind of stuff that you actually kind of miss in media these days. A good father figure, and a good old father-daughter dynamic, which I actually kind of appreciate about this game. Lightsaber was a lot of fun. Hadn't played that game in like a long time. I didn't know you had a kick account lightsaber. Interesting. Which is why they attacked the game. Yep, exactly. I think I had this conversation with... Who did I talk to with the other day? Was it Moss? Yeah, I think I talked to Moss about this the other day when he was playing Windrose. I actually hung out with him on Discord, and basically the consensus was that they're just attacking it because it reminds them of like something they don't have, you know. A good stable household, you know. And who's this they? Well, it's the terminally online who constantly think this game is pedo bait and whatnot, when it actually isn't. Ah, okay, gotcha. Using it for browser. Yeah, the kick app is also not perfect either. Actually, freaking hate the app. Constantly crashes on me too, so there's that. Why can I not hack this one? Like I said, I've been glazing Stellar Blade for a long time, which in hindsight was probably not the smartest thing to do, but yeah. You learn. But like I said, Stellar Blade was still solid enough to compel me to play the game from beginning to end, you know. I avoid using Rumble. Live streams tend to break up a lot. Yeah. Let's be real. Rumble's infrastructure is far from perfect. Let's be honest here. It's stable enough now, but it used to be very, very wonky. Trying to figure out how to get to where I wanted to go. See if I can jump here. Ah, okay. Well, wait, hold up. Let me see if I can do this. Yep. Okay. Can I push the cube one more time? Let's see. Kick wouldn't install properly on my last two phones. Dang. waiting to finish Stairblade for when I get my new display hooked up with 144 hertz and 65 inch. Ooh, yeah. Honestly, running the game on a smoother frame rate is probably benefiting you as well. Because what I found was that while Stellar Blade was running pretty well on PlayStation 5, it was far from perfect. It was far from perfect. Because I immediately noticed the difference when I played the Steam demo, that you definitely benefit from having 120 FPS on that one. And I'm by no means like an FPS connoisseur or whore or anything like that, but those extra frames do make a difference, especially when it comes to combat. That's why I could never go back to playing Devil May Cry in like 30 FPS or something like that along those lines, because it's just flat out unplayable. That's why I never understood that when DMC Devil May Cry came out, that the game was not running at 60 with the original release, which is still bizarre to me to this day. That Ninja Theory, who did that DMC remake with Dante, actually put out the game with that before the definitive edition came out. Ironically, the definitive edition does run at 60, but not the original. Kind of ironic. And like I said, I'm not usually the advocate for like better graphics. I'm more like a gameplay first, graphics second kind of person. Always have been. Hopefully Nvidia and TCL will get their shit fixed. The Nvidia cards had issues running TCL or TVS before. Yeah, honestly, Nvidia in general needs to get their shit together, to be quite frank. They've been dropping the ball on a lot of things lately. Especially on the technology front. They've been dropping the ball a lot lately. Also doesn't help that they are riding the AI train till they die, but like I said, I have no problem with AI. It's a tool at the end of the day, but heavily relying on it to sell your graphics cards is not the way to go. And that's coming from someone who has a 5080 in his PC, you know? So, what the fuck am I even saying, you know? Some people would call me a hypocrite for saying that, but you know what? Fine, I'll be a hypocrite. Okay, so let me see, jump. So why can't I not reach that one? That doesn't make any sense. Huh. Okay, let's see what's going on here. That's how you do it. Okay. It's like a zigzag. See. Companies want AI to cut their workforce costs. AI is useful in certain aspects. It definitely is. All I'm saying is I don't want companies to heavily just rely on that just to cut costs. Because that's just them being lazy. I'm using AI a lot for my thumbnails, and I even use Suno for music and all that stuff, which is fine and dandy. I'm not gonna judge anybody for using AI. They're just being fucking lazy. Yeah. Exactly. That's the main gripe for me. Like, you have YouTube implementing a moderation system that's solely AI, and look where that's going. You know, same companies that do not crank out original games, mostly reboots. Yep, exactly. Alright, training data. Additional data left over on a training simulation terminal. The data will be sent to the shelter to be managed by Cabin. Hey!
What training sims did we get?
More data. I was okay with more training data. That's good. And finally a shelter. Whew.
You want to go back to the center and regroup?
Yep, definitely going to the shelter because I have a lot of things that I need to get rid of. Like I said, I have no problem with using AI as a tool to
Hi, Hugh.
ease up your workload, but shouldn't be used as an excuse to be lazy.
That was a lot of container moving.
There definitely was a lot of container movement. Ding. I think that's this complete set now, isn't it?
With this, I'll catch butterflies.
Oh no, there's one missing. Shame. Butterflies. More damage? Yeah, I don't see why not. More health. I feel like a lot of companies are using AI just to be lazy and try to not like come up with something creative anymore. Five thruster charges. Might as well, right? Might as well.
New training sim data has arrived.
Hey.
Be sure to give it a try. Oh
More
yes,
flanker dude.
this is one of our more
And a secret report. Hey.
popular items.
I wonder how heavily AI was used to update Black Flag. I've been wondering about that too.
Thank you.
I've been
for
thinking about
your
that too.
patronage.
I'm fairly confident that it was a lot.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
Defeat all enemies in 100 seconds. What mods do you have? Digital dominance. Okay. I would say they did use it quite a bit to make some of the characters look better or uglier. But we shall see about that. I don't want to say for certain that I know they used AI, but like I said, I really don't give a crap about that as long as it's like not used as a easy, quick way to get money out of people, but unfortunately, considering how greedy the gaming industry is these days, you always have to assume the worst. Always assume the worst.
Get ready.
You can get it, well, I saw a key unloaded, or CD keys for like, I think $43. But yeah, 60 is pushing it. Because if you, especially when you consider that you can theoretically get the original Black Flag still, you know, unless they will do the same thing that they did with other games and just delist the original, which is more than likely to happen, but you'll never know. One thing's for sure, I'm not gonna get the game day one. Excuse me. 43 is okay. It's a decent deal, I would say. I need to focus on these missions more. Maybe I'll do those off stream, because they will just annoy the living crap out of me. Rock and roll. Okay. See, special report was unlocked, so let's have a look what that is. Oh, it's day 5. I need to read day 4 before that, because otherwise it will make no sense. I like that they always put a character viewer in their games now. Delisting original games to push remasters is BS. If you can't afford or don't want to play the new one, you should be forced to. Oh, say that to Blizzard, who delisted the original Warcraft 3.
You never know when a kitty could just pop out of nowhere. So I should carry a net, so I can catch one next time.
You better think twice before swinging a net at a cat.
But why? They're really fast. I can't grab them with my hands.
Cats don't take kindly to being cornered.
Well, yeah, I agree. Like, you should at least give them the option to,
Can you be their friend?
you know,
So just be patient and see if
still be
they'll
able to
come around
buy
on
the
their own.
original.
Okay, I'll try.
You would think so, at least.
Talk about bad timing. You step out of the vault and into this mess.
But I'm having fun. I may not remember anything before the vault, but this has to be the most fun I've ever had. We get to go so many places.
I like your enthusiasm. Alrighty. Okay. Definitely get the drone hive with me. Yep. I'll be right back, peeps. Give me 4 to 5 minutes. I'll play some music in the meantime. Be right back. Yo, yo. Also, sorry, Lindsay, I didn't even see your messages because for some reason the YouTube chat keeps like crashing on Social Stream Ninja. Yeah, I was a bit annoyed by that too. That 9S and 2B were just relegated to cameos. Well, I think this was the extent and allowance that they got from Square Enix to actually use the characters. In my opinion, they could have done a slightly better job with that. Doesn't change the fact that 2B is my waifu. Not above, what's it called? Tifa, though. Tifa will always be my #1 video game crush. Always. Okay. Yeah, but I agree with the sentiment that original versions of games should not be delisted, because you're basically taking away something from the market that people are still interested in. And I fundamentally disagree with like how some companies are doing it. Like, for example, how Sega is doing it with the old Yakuza games, just because they're re-releasing them,
Maybe we could use that
like with slight enhancements. They're delisting the older versions, or give you the option to rebuy them for like $5, but like quadruple or triple the file size. It's freaking stupid. Like Yakuza 0 is like, was it like 80 gigabytes now because of the enhancements that RGG put into the game? I just find that freaking stupid. Like, just because you make some slight visual improvements, I'm supposed to fork over another $5? Hell no. But it's the director's cut, I hear you say. Well, no, that doesn't change the fact that it's just a lazy upscale, you know. I mean, sure, they had an online mode, but who's playing that online mode? Barely anyone. You know, that's the main thing for me.
Deploying air radar support.
Oh, great.
Take this!
Look at the fuck in. Come on. Boom! Alright.
Right on!
Thank God. Fucking hell. Swap that around. Ow.
Be careful.
Hey. Check it later, bro. Gotta get ready for work. Let's catch up Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, sounds good, man.
That wreck was kind of fun.
Fun? We were almost
I was about to say, like, fun? Where was the fun? I got almost torn to shreds here, little girl. What do you mean?
Should we take a break?
What do you mean, girly? I almost got torn to shreds here. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Ugh. Good lord. Kids. I'm telling you.
You like that weapon, huh? Air raiders really zoom around fast, huh? I wish I could fly.
You probably could. You flap your lips enough. If you're gonna gab, then stay down here on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Plus, if I flew away, we wouldn't be able to talk. That'd be bad.
Didn't you have any human friends hanging around here at the cradle?
I'm not sure. I don't remember. Maybe if I did have a friend, I wouldn't have ended up in the vault.
Hey, don't worry about it. There's a ton of people on Earth. And I'm sure you'll meet a bunch you like, and maybe a few you won't.
Okay. I can't wait!
I believe I can. Yeah. Well, famous last words, huh? Famous last words. Especially from R. Kelly. I remember when he was crashing out when people found out about his questionable preferences. Was it Diddy bad? I would say it was almost as bad, yes. Do what did he do? Oh Jesus Christ! Don't even entertain that. I'm just like getting sick and tired of like people glazing at the like these celebs just because they grew up with them. I'm just fed the fuck up with it. All right. People doing weird noises. Right. Let's continue. Mining control room. I do feel like I'm going to be attacked again in a second. Where's the worm? He's been suspiciously quiet in this area.
think we're getting pretty close.
You can see the Earth so well from here.
Yep. Nice and clear shot of home.
The Earth always looks so blue.
Down there,
What a view.
every place has its own kind of color.
You know everything about the Earth, don't you?
I've always been into space and stargazing. I've been all over, searching for places with the best views and clearest skies. Went all the way to the Namib Desert once.
Is that unusual?
Maybe a bit adventurous for some. But my parents supported me the whole way. Told me to do what I wanted to do. So I did. And you learn it's not enough to hear or read about a thing. Sometimes you gotta live it.
You? I want to go too.
Go where?
To all the places you've been.
All of them?
Yep. All of them.
Is that so? Then let's do it.
Let's do it!
Let's do it.
Guess this is a lab. Or at least it was.
Limb Fundamental Research Lab. From Vishwanath. That's definitely an Indian name. This is Vishwanath from the Medical Advancement Lab. I'm writing regarding employee Noah Parker, who was recently admitted to the Medical Bureau. Upon transfer, his right forearm had been compromised by a black fibrous substance. The damage has since progressed to his upper arm, and he's currently in critical condition. Furthermore, the substance responsible remains unidentified. It exhibits extremely potent dissolving effects on organic matter and grows by absorbing the material it contacts. Given its probable lunar origin, we hypothesize it may be related to Lunam. Any insights you could provide from a direct examination would be greatly appreciated.
Maybe the Luna
That
Digger.
doesn't sound good.
Swallows things and then grows?
Pass through
It
the
can't be
rules.
as dangerous as it sounds. Can it?
I'm just micromanaging some stuff in the background, guys, so don't mind me if I'm not very talkative. It's like busy. I'm helping out friends with tech stuff. It's always a delight because my friends I love my friends, but sometimes they don't know what to do, you know?
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, let's go.
What's going on with my suit? Is it this black goop?
Yeah, what is this black goop? Not a fan. What the?
Say you're run-of-the-mill walker.
Oh great, so now they're mutating as well. That's just... That's just freaking great. At least I'm gonna get a gun so I can solve this problem differently. This is gonna be annoying fast otherwise.
Right on. What that was, I bet it was Edith's doing.
I'm not so sure. I think it's that black stuff that's doing this.
First Edith,
I think
now
that will come in
mysterious
handy.
black goop. This can't be good.
Today's work schedule. Anchor from Michael. Good morning. FYI, routine inspections and access log audits will begin shortly at the Nexus Tower. Please note that internal communications within the tower will be offline, so responses may be delayed during this period. Well, I wonder why. I can do it.
My suit's acting up again.
This doesn't seem like a typical case of suit degeneration. Careful when the barrier goes offline.
Looks like YouTube is a bit busted. Hey! Free red key? Don't mind if I do.
Did you get a chance to look at the files? Ah, right. You mean that one about a mysterious substance that's based on those results?
Yeah, there's a new hatch there. That's good.
I don't know. We've been handling them now for like, what, years? They wouldn't hide something that serious now, would they? But there's always the possibility we could be working. I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, isn't it time to change shifts? Yeah. Alright. I gotta drop by the Nexus Tower before my shift starts anyways.
Well, if you're heading over that way, he'll carry us at high.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup? Are you gonna upgrade your gear?
Probably should, honestly. That was a good idea to upgrade that. Okie dokie. Anything else here before I go? Already at the 4-hour mark. Jeez. Alright, peeps. Can't stay for too long today because I've got another stream later on tonight with Isaac and the gang, so I'm gonna call it here. Been a long day, so let's see here. Saving, exit game. I might be playing this a little bit more tomorrow, but if I beat Mouse PI too early, because I think Mouse PI is pretty close to the end too. So I just have to figure out what we do with that. Alrighty. And we got 2 people on YouTube. We got 5 on Rumble. Thank you all for hanging out and spending time with me today. Could have been anywhere else, of course, but you chose to be with me, so I appreciate that. And yeah. Appreciate y'all. Let me see. I think Uncle Martin is still live with the young witch. Yep, he is. Perfect. Rumble, it's been real. YouTube, thank you all for watching. Kick, thank you as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow for, Mouse PI. And if we beat Mouse PI early enough, I will take a little break. And then we'll come back with Pragmata the same day. You guys have a good one. Adios.